Revelio. Expelliarmus! Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I thought Professor Black was a Muggle-born student.
Revelio.
Professor Howard's going to quiz us on rare water beasts next week. Can't wait.
Emily promised to help me start my hair. Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can do anything.
I've been sending owls to my mother, pleading with her to send my favorite nightshirt.
All I have at home are brothers. I thought sharing a room with girls would be tidier. Clearly I was wrong. Thank goodness for the scouring charm.
It's astonishing to me that the 5 lads I share a dorm with don't accumulate.
All I can say is, it's lucky the boys have their own dormitories. The mess they make.
Have you been in any other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I could. It's always so warm and lively.
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves, obviously.
The portraits in the castle don't talk.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass? I do. Some are much better conversationalists than others.
If those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite strong. I'd keep an eye you don't get one that's too mature, or you'll be having to cast the fire-making spell, and I'm sure that won't go over well if Garlic tells Black.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more about flesh-eating trees. There seems so little about them. Perhaps one day someone will write a book on them.
I've never...
I did tell you not to put too much dragon manure on your Screech Snap seedlings.
Something so peaceful about tending to magical plants. Venomous Tentacula being a notable exception.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dilys Derwent was the headmistress. Marvelous healer, apparently. Very highly regarded. Bet she did better in potions than I'm doing in herbology. My mother adored Transfiguration when she was in school. I'm sure she's disappointed that I'm so terrible at it.
Why does the ministry require animagi to register themselves? Seems most intrusive to me.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older bully last year. Took hours to get her to come out from under the bed.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel. Then I wouldn't have to worry about doing schoolwork anymore.
I used to like Transfiguration, but now it seems to be getting awfully complicated.
Transfiguration's far too difficult for me. Much prefer potions. I like to have a recipe to follow.
Amit Takar is already studying for hours. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
Madame Scribner doesn't tolerate any nonsense, so I find the library's the best place for concentration, as long as she doesn't hear you breathe.
The only place I'm able to concentrate is in the library. It's also somewhat exciting waiting for the inevitable breach of silence.
Professor Hecat is an enigma. I think she used to work for the ministry. Wonder how she ended up here.
It's impossible to do all of the homework they give you. I think they do it on purpose.
Yes, but what good is knowledge, when you really think about it?
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over my potions homework. Brewed myself a sleeping draft just to be sure.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library. Might be better off outdoors where we can see the stars.
Well, I've yet to understand how one is expected to do the homework for Bin's class, since that would require staying awake for it.
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one's mouth shut in the common room. People feel at liberty to talk about anything there.
It's my favorite place in the entire school. If I didn't have that fireplace to sit next to, I think I should be terribly homesick.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother. There's a reason I was sorted into my house.
Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a war had broken out.
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in, and that's Hufflepuff. Been that way for 1,000 years, or so Garlic says.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Protect! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Revelio.
You was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
You
never
scratched
waste
me,
your...
you little
where's
rat,
he gone?
scratch me.
Come on,
What
you
post you
little-
can't even keep
Oh,
hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat.
are you?
If I
He's
ever
not
catch
a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Now, for someone like yourself, I wouldn't dare say... What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know if you see something you'll...
What do you have for sale?
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Revelio.
Cut! I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Incendio. Protego.
Clever.
Levioso. Incendio.
What have you done? Avoiding our problem.
Levioso.
I'm scared of heights! No.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Betting on the dragon fights was the...
There's trouble afoot.
Huh? I think I heard something. Protego!
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweet? Confringo! Nowhere to run!
Incendio! Levioso!
This is a...
Levioso! You'll pay for that!
Revelio. Incendio.
What was that? You! What do you think you're doing?
Protego.
Stop flitting around like a billywig!
Incendio.
You dare slay one of my
Levioso.
own? This is
Accio. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Revelio.
It's been a pleasure. Revelio.
Would you mind helping a poor old witch?
Levioso! Protego! Incendio!
Here's playing tricks. Back to it then. Not quiet enough.
Protego!
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Incendio!
I'll find you. I won't rest. You arrogant child. No! Lucky, that's all.
Incendio!
You'd be better suited.
Revelio! This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio! Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now, follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around in darkness, my only friend, my only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Revelio. Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only rumor is I fear he got. I'd help search for him myself.
I can certainly look out for him.
I can tell. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this.
Nice to meet you.
My brother Bardolph dead. Simply at my wits.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio. Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Incendio. Protego.
Guardian.
Incendio.
I hope.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
Admirable trick. What have you done? No.
Revelio.
If it isn't Nora.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by. Could do with a nice mushroom. Someone there?
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Move like a coward. Why is it Incendio! I won't rest. You arrogant child! No!
Protego!
Lucky, that's all!
Incendio!
I won't
Expelliarmus! One camp down, one more to go. Revelio!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio!
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Hello?
Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I will make it.
That was pitiful!
Incendio!
You're like a lump. I will
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Stop it! You will suffer. No! I will make you pay.
Protego!
I'll get you. Not quite enough. Over here.
Incendio!
One less human to worry about. One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
No! I don't have time for this.
Protego!
Get accustomed to that.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
An utterly pitiful display.
Why drag this out
Incendio.
longer than necessary?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego!
Arrogant child.
Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death.
Both camps cleared. Alan Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio! Revelio!
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
I could use some gold.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Accio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it. Accio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Revelio. Accio.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! legs is simply too many. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I shall be covered in sun!
Protego!
You'll have to fight eventually. No.
Incendio!
Who taught you that? You're the little sod that saved. You're burning my favorite! Avoiding our problem. No. What have you done? Marvelous!
Levioso!
You dare say luck! Nothing more than luck!
Protego!
Nothing more than luck. Admirable trick.
Incendio!
Help me! No! Stop fetching around like a billywig! Oh, no.
Incendio! Protego!
You're finished.
Accio! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything. What was that? I'm sure it'll be harder.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. You interfere with us and that woman, isn't it? Incendio. No. Protego. Let me bring those. Incendio.
What have you done?
Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Nothing more than luck.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
Avoiding our problem.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Shall we finish what we started?
Protego.
Admirable trick.
Incendio.
Who taught you that?
Levioso. Incendio.
Nothing more than luck.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Incendio!
You're gonna regret coming here.
Expulso!
Levioso!
Incendio! Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso! You will not!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Lumos, Incendio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio.
Ah, the move of a coward.
Incendio.
I'll get you. I'll bury you in the
Incendio.
I should have been.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells help me through this.
Incendio. Potato.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Whoa. Potato. Potato. Revelio.
Revelio. That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. I thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this, but there's no sign of it. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Protego!
Incendio.
Protego!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is this Jackdaw.
Protect. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I need to look around for the symbol. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Protego! Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
School property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view! Hello! Nice day for a flight! That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Am I right in suspect...
Can't say no to that.
A bit of a detour. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint Witches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out for...
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additionals. You're also welcome to drop by.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice... Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd child, too.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albert, shop's been closed since... And I've only just got a few rare Win-Wisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will you seem to be a fly...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about... But you may know, I have some idea. What I need is, as it happens, another Hogwarts... An ideal situation I could complete...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. The time trial should... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
Some kind soul help me.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood.
His father's family are obsessed with blood. Anyway.
Really?
Oh. Like the blasting professors say.
A proper magical education?
My thoughts exactly. A spell like... To be fair, but you should learn. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that nice work. How's it feel?
That's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous, and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. We're meeting a new student.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the poor.
Nothing gets past you. And
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with not...
All right.
Ancient magic.
Honestly, I'm not entirely... Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me?
That's what we're trying to find.
And this ability of yours?
Well,
when you do know, in the meantime, spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there. I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe. Oh, my father is friends with...
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my...
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Only a new student would help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me? I bet garlic.
Accio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student
Revelio.
might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Leviosa, you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio.
Levioso.
Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident. if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. You should have acquired...
I did. Where can...
While they can also be...
I see.
You can in... Why don't you give it a try? You should find both...
Revelio.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
I will be sure to speak.
Good luck.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by return to me one...
I have the moonstone you...
Good. You can conjure more than... Conjuration can be... Why don't you try it?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can.
I think you're ready. The altering spell will allow... You can change the color. Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask.
Of course.
I would like the room to fit.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't. Now you have learned.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Accio. Revelio.
The fewer poachers we have to deal with, the better off we'll all be.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history. Historically speaking, he was never...
If anyone knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
I wonder what man... No.
Here's to you for protecting Hogsmeade from that terrifying troll.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Potions when Professor Sharp is so in.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should,
Accio!
not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio. Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Human transfiguration. Revelio.
Must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your
How you doing, Dad?
The least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then,
Are you done streaming?
be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Confringo. Brilliant. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Compulso. Protego. Compulso. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso, Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of...
Wonderful.
Yes, Professor.
If Black ever... Well, with those... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
I just can't wait for Hogwarts 2 to come out.
Revelio.
Bitch, you have a lot of shit. Try on you, bitch.
Glacius.
There you go. Get in room quickly.
So next on my list. That's the other one I need. So I need that one to put the fucking toad upside down. Somewhere. Actually, no. he wants to deliver some shit, so I wonder if I can just do both at the same time.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Shut up, bitch. No one asked for your opinion.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Yeah, I think I need a bunch of potions, motherfucker. I know I need this one for sure.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I don't know where the other one was. Oh.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Invisible potion. Got it.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I'll be back to help you out. Okay, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh, wait, you might have some shit. No, you don't.
Revelio. Accio.
We're gonna go find some enemies.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Alright, so...
Where did I set my traps? Oh, stop right!
Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Incendio. Confringo.
Stop fetching around like a pennywig!
Yes.
Alright. Before I leave, I want to pop some bullets. So... Fresh sharpener.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Down, yes.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks.
Well, well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Talent and result.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it... Now. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would
Defendo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Right?
Accio. Defendo.
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be...
Confringo. Incendio.
Alright, we gotta go somewhere now. There.
Revelio. Whoa. prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
There we go.
That's it.
Has your what was that sound? A lamb.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Defender!
Trouble's brewing and I'm done.
Accio! Confringo! Protego! Defender! Wanna look up? Incendio! Confringo!
Somebody out there. I'm not done with you.
Confringo! Incendio! Defender!
You're going to regret that.
Protego!
That the best you can do.
Ah, so close.
Clever.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Come on, Defender! Incendio!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
Survived longer than expected. Incendio!
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego!
Luck. Nothing more than luck.
Accio! Defender!
Avoiding our...
Confringo! Incendio!
I've seen better.
Incendio! Incendio! Revelio.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our... And be sure to stoke the flames with the... I think it was all last time you put the thing out. Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness has her mind set to follow us.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
I did it! In an Ashwinder, no less.
Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
keen on Keenbridge? Hang on to your...
Revelio.
I wouldn't mind a job. Seems a natural fit.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. A full day's work clears them.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
transforms the body like
Levioso! Accio!
I had plenty of opportunities. Brain, that's what the teachers would say.
Levioso! Accio! 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 Depulso! Depulso! Accio!
What are you up to now?
Depulso! Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
Who's man?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Protego!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Glacius! Defender!
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Wisdom is a gold. Let us practice our precise, deliberate movements. Very good.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Confringo. Professor, do you have a moment? In class?
I did. They practice near tournament play.
I take it you're a fan.
And I would.
I know that feat.
And I was betrayed. My best friend, she was. But as trial, she wanted.
Liquid luck?
It is indeed. I knew within. When I confronted her.
But it wasn't your fault.
It does not matter. I burned.
What happened to us?
Asuka played for the...
You didn't report.
Her fate was not my fate.
Thank you, Professor.
Shit, if I fucking remember to unmute myself when I want to talk to shit. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for coming in and checking the stream. We might get back into this later on. Who knows? Probably tomorrow or today sometime. But until then, we'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace out, y'all.